I am still in the process of finishing something up. Suddenly, this is being extra slow. I need to close some tabs. Ooh. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. I got my link posted in my Discord, so that way nobody watches. That's perfectly fine. I mean, there's like 1 or 2 people. That's okay. It's fine. Ooh, something. Alright. So, what am I wanting to do here? First, we're gonna switch to be right back, because right, it's an untitled sheet. So I'm gonna get started with this first. So this is a thing I wanted to experiment with, also for P-Tech. So those who are here for Polytopia going, oh boy, it's Polytopia. Nope, sorry, it's not Sunday. We will be definitely playing more. But what I'm trying to do here, you need to connect to these spreadsheets the first time the destination spread pulls data from a new permission is needed to be granted. Is because we have our Magic the Gathering cube here. We have this spreadsheet, but on a completely different spreadsheet. I want to only have one tab. So we're going to allow access. Boom, and with that we have the entire list of cards. Isn't it beautiful? This part is amazing. Specifically because I can use this kind of stuff for P-Tech. Now picture this. If we go to P-Tech, we have our big giant list of games, but we also have, where is it? I gotta scroll to find it. Our Google form that actually has it. So this is kind of happening twice. However, Google Sheets, because, you know, this is a free thing, there is a limit to how much one of these sheets is allowed to have. And it counts it between all of these tabs. So there's a limit. However, it's just for that one sheet. So, if we specialize all of these sheets, I'd have to be reconstructing this. So, I am going to be doing a little bit of rework onto P-Tech. But I would like to be able to have just a single sheet similar to, so on P-Tech, we have this tribe evaluation front page here. What I would like to do is pull this aside to its own sheet or just something else entirely. I haven't figured this out yet because I want this entire interface to be change depending on what settings that you have. Like, I want this to change. I had it all figured out, but then the images, this thing here, was not working the way I wanted it to. So, not the end of the world. But we can. Where was it? Not tribe cards. Drop-down menus. So we have our stars here, that allows us to tribe cards, retroactively select which one of these stars we want to get. So we have options about what we could be doing, but unfortunately, I couldn't figure out how to get this image to just change because it's not part of a cell's information. So that sort of interactivity, that sort of flexibility and all that doesn't exist, at least for this, when it came to P-Tech. But what this experiment is this is its own, it's completely its own thing. So this is going to be MTG, Tolby, Cube, what am I going to call it? Interface. Boom. So notice these are 3 different ones. You just look here in this top corner. You can see the Polytopia Tribe Evaluator Calculator, MTG Tolby Cube Interface, and MTG Cube Data. And all of this is getting the list from card data. Card list data. This entire thing right here. So if I specifically add potato, boom, potato's now been added, despite it being on an entirely different spreadsheet. So we're just gonna Control-Z that. This gets me one step closer to being able to make something easier for me to see, like, what cards are doing good in my cube, what cards are doing bad in my cube. But this is also a learning experience for me that I'm doing here, because this will allow me to come up with a new plan on how I want to tackle P-Tech. Now, honestly, I think the best thing I can do for P-Tech is switch it to an interactive Python program that accomplishes everything itself. One, it allows you to get the updated data, so that way everything on your computer has it. Because I want all of the data to just be on this Google form. But what I want to do is switch everything so that way just one of these sheets that can have, 10 million lines. Which sounds like a lot until you set stuff up and you find out it's not. So 10 million, but then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Basically 24 just to play things safe. So we have 24 lines. So if we just go to... Where's a thing that has open space? Nothing, because I was trying to be safe. So let's just go all the way to the top here on this interactive. So 10,000 million. I think it's 10 million. It's either 10 million or 100 million. But so this, and then we have 24. So this is going to equal this divided by this. Which means, you know what, let's just look it up really fast. Google Sheets cell limit. Yep, 10 million cells. So just with the way that I have this other thing set up, once we reach 400,000 games, that's it. We can't have any more data because of how this is set up, because of how it's set up. However, on P-Tech, not only do we have this Google Sheet of all the games, and right now it's kind of capped at 2,000, which we're starting to get close, thanks to Justini's hard work. But because we have this, in order to set this up in a way where it'll functionally work, I had to, there's probably a better way. But with the way everything was set up, I had to do it like this. Create an entirely new sheet that is copying all that information. All of it. So that way, we can add a couple of other important things, such as, like, who won, show player, like, stuff to just review and analyze. So this adds 5 additional lines. So equals 24 plus 29. So this means we are now able to have less than 200,000 games. This becomes a problem very fast, because not only that, but then we have to have something analyze it. And then depending on how many I do here, based on the number of tribes, and I have to do this on everything. So all the games, everything here is having to be reviewed. So every single calculation, every little bit of analysis is reducing the number of games we can review. So this is a thing that, especially if we automate the service, I have to fix this. And in order to fix this, a program's going to be better than a spreadsheet. What a spreadsheet should do is specifically just hold the information. But also, we could do a better job at delimiting our information as well, where, since we wouldn't have to manually fill out these forms, I would be able to put everything on like a single line, or everything into a single text file, or whatever kind of... You know, I have not actually exported... No, it would still be delimited in some form of way. And the best kind of delimiter that I was having, especially for the cube, so let's just look at this. So if we go to draft results, and then we're going to just drag this down. So notice we have a double semicolon is a delimiter that I specifically made, because I went, okay, this delimiter here is what's going to make it easy for me to know without... Because nothing else naturally has 2 semicolons next to each other. So this is a good delimiter for me to use. This could break programs, though, so I'd have to figure out some other delimiter to have, potentially. I have to figure something out. But anywho, so notice all of these are kind of building on each other. But instead of having all of these columns to do different things, it would be whatever list I need to save this information. And if I do need to use Google Sheets in order to save all of this information, heck, you know what? Google... Let's look up a question. Google Docs. Character limit. Is there any form of character limit? 1.02 million characters. Okay, so... And in Google Sheets, there's a limit to how many characters can be in a single cell. So this is still pretty safe. It's just combining all of these together into a single list makes it tricky. I wanted to see this in the entire thing here. Yeah. So you have to be careful about how many characters we have. But with the Polytopia thing, most of these are just single numbers. So we would, in no way, shape, or form, be approaching that character limit. Meaning, what I could do, in theory, we're just going to create a new tab on this one really fast. What I could, in theory, do is... I'm just going to put this here. So all of these cells right here What's the Google Sheets combine cells into, I forgot, it's Google Sheets combine text from two cells. Let's do that. Concatenate, that's it. So equals appends two strings together. So notice right here, all of them get joined into this one massive thing. But that's not what we're looking for. I'm looking for, in fact, it'd be this one here. Text join. Yep, that's it. That's what we're wanting. Let's change this. Not concatenate. Text join. And the delimiter, let's go ahead and just use that double semicolon yet again. Ignore empty is going to be true. And then we're going to do 1 to 1. And look at that. Everything has been combined into a single cell without any issues at all whatsoever. Meaning, we could, by using this, save 10 million games of data. But also, as we are aware, Polytopia is updated. So all this information that we currently have here, the tribe cards about who's good at what, with the new beta changes, this is all irrelevant. It's gonna change. And I'm really curious on how the beta really changes things up. So I would want to do something about this. But that's my massive little tangent there. We're gonna go ahead and just delete this. So this Magic the Gathering spreadsheet I'm working on, it's my own personal project that I'm just gonna mostly do on my own time, but maybe do some of it on stream if I'm bored. But this allows us to accomplish so much. But anywho, we are gonna be jumping Alrighty. Back at a Palworld. Now this one's not going to be a super exciting stream. So, you know, those of you are going, hey, it's boring. That's fine. We're just here to hang out and have a good time. But this is definitely something that I need to do. Alright, the expedition's in progress. Good job, you. Okay, we're gonna make some wheat. Now notice, I'm going really far between all these places. I am going to want to make this a lot more efficient in the future. But once I figure out how I want to get this base built and decorated, then we'll be a little better off that way. But for now. There we go. Yeah. So I will be wanting to breed up... Oh, what's the pal name? Direhal. Infinite stamina is going to be good, but we also want somebody that's going to be fast. I want to do a little bit of exploring. Any caves we can go into, that'll be fine, but I want to head into this area. Ooh, we could also try capturing the Pen King. So I want to see if we can get to that meteorite safely. Do I have enough arrows? Not really. Probably should make some arrows at some point. Alright, are you aggressive? Are you going to eat my guts? It's always scary when something makes a noise. Ah! Ooh, a chest. The Cinnamoth. This is probably a mistake. I should not be jumping down here. Wait! The heck? Oh no! Mercy's doing fine. I need more of these better spheres. Yeah, because these spheres are doing nothing. There we go. All right. Is it time to just go? Possibly. Level 29, no thank you. There's a base over there. Man, I really want to do more exploring, but I'm really afraid, not gonna lie. Why is it so dark and ominous? I don't... Why is it so dark and ominous? Huh. What level is Panking again? 15. We could try to force a fight. Well, we'll go ahead and open it. No reason to close and lock it up. Almost done. Okay. We can finally start making some simple bait. Right. We need to collect more metal. What I also may consider doing, because I forgot when I'm able to make a new, a new base. But consider making a new base to go across that gap, so that way I can get to the stone. But not only to the... Would it be great to be able to get to that stone a lot easier? Like, specifically just to bridge this gap over here. It would not be a great second base, not gonna lie. It would be pretty bad. But, not a terrible idea. Especially if I really like this spot. Issue is... Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, we could definitely make something work out. Alright. Expedition complete. How did it go? We got ore. This is honestly everything I kind of would have wanted. Now the question is, did everybody survive? What am I dropping?
boom.
Onion seeds, honey. Alright, you guys seem to get stuck here a lot, but you... Ah, that Tombat was nothing. That's a shame. Alright. So we can... Where did I drop them? I wonder if the expedition's success, there's not a single casualty. I'm hurry-upping as fast as I can. This is why we need that ore. Alright, there we go. Much better. reward 100%. Right. We're gonna wait on it just a little bit. Herd of man-eating wild pals. I got a runner! That's exactly what we were wanting. Okay. Alright, so we're specifically going to move... Roamer, you're back, and you're back. Alright. So Vampiric would be great. So what's Musclehead do again? Attack increased, but work speed decreased. Right. So... I would like... Boom. And boom. However... because this runner increased movement speed. So we're going to go ahead and put you there. I need Roamer back. I think everything that we currently have is all fine, right? Roamer's great for everything. Transporting goods, mining. He yearns for the mines. Harvesting. And then Snoodle is specifically... Hey, Snoodle remembered not to do that. Fantastic. Okay. So I specifically want to make the Bronze Cherry saddle. Specifically so we can carry more things. And then we may just want to get more Bronze Cherries. So I think they stack. They should stack similar to, the same with the Meowscara, or the cat, the pink cat thingy. I have a spear, right? Ah, we do have a spear. You know what I should... You know what I should go ahead and also make? Even though I can't. It's better armor. You know what? A better glider? A better glider is actually probably going to be a lot better. I do also at some point want to make an egg incubator, and it requires a little bit of cloth. So let's go ahead and get more of this cloth made. That way, we can make an egg incubator and start hatching eggs as well. Because we are going to be wanting these egg incubators. That way we can start, again, further more on the breeding process. You know what we're going to go ahead and do? We're going to go ahead and send out another expedition. Just auto-assign, send everything. 23 minutes. Sounds good to me. There they all go. Again, so we can get even more resources. Where do the nails go? I've been putting nails somewhere. I've clearly put nails somewhere. I have a home for them. But it's not here. Is it over here? Have I been putting nails in here? I have. We're going to put these. So what's this for? An ancient manuscript written on Pal hide. It may be found by pals during expeditions. Required for advanced research. Okay. You know what? Let's try our hand at fishing. Brawn cherry saddle. How much can we carry now? Helps increase max carrying capacity. And dead. Perfect. Alright, let's see how fast this dire howl is. Much better. We at least need that runner trait. Look at this, so much better. We just ran out of stamina faster, but speed I think is going to be way more important in order to get us out those situations. Just like run 3. Okay, it's tapping the mouse. So it's similar to Cult of the Lamb. Got it. Alrighty. Tough mutton produced 31 cloth. Fantastic. Right. You can't harvest this. I completely forgot about that. So I'm going to want to get another Saddle Glen. Because that extra carrying capacity's a pretty big deal. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to go ahead and catch another one after we turn these iron bars to get smelted, because we need more iron. Man, I can't tell you how much iron we're going to be needing. I can't quite help but feel like I'm hearing a Lucky shimmer. Come on. Why? There we go. 40 more. Oh, it's the statue. I thought there was a person there. Well, we're doing good on wheat. That's really good to hear. Alright. Go to sleep, and then... So what is the new goal? Cooler box. Need more ingots. What about a sphere workbench? We can absolutely work on this. Heavy weight module. Sphere weight reduces the range, but capture strength is increased. Since I am trying... Allegedly. Alright, I don't need you. I need... somebody really good at watering. Ooh, that's true. I could have... Yeah, let's have yellow water. That'll be funny. Nope. No. No, it will not. Alright, there we go. Both Wada and Snoodle can help. That way somebody can take care of it. Yeah, because I'm doing okay on Pal Fluids. I will need more, but We're doing okay on Pal Fluids right now. How am I doing on food? We're doing just fine. What's going on here? Alright, we're gonna enter the dungeon. Because I want dungeon rewards. So pretty. Oh, fascinating. I can see it on the minimap on the top. I didn't realize that. So it tells me exactly where everything is. That's really cool. Oh no. I need to make medicine. Why is this a trap? Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's the way forward, which is not the way I want to go yet. So I want to continue to explore. So I remember seeing this chest up here. Well, their shoes are still on, so they're clearly still alive. I don't have to get that, but I kind of want it. Two frag grenades. Just gonna take that out. Flare storm. That would be pretty neat. Let's see if we can get some more of those dog coins. There we go. That's what I was actually wanting. This is a trap. Way too many nice stuff in one place. Not gonna lie, I'm very nervous right now. This just is screaming. I just need to get out of this place. It's too good to be true. Wait, this is the entrance. Why, hello there. I'm lost. Could you perhaps help me? Ooh, there's stuff up here. There's a lot of loot in this. It's hard to see, though. I want these dog coins. Tundra schematic rank 2. Some arrows. There's a chest over here. There's a chest down here. Purple chest. Megasphere. Awesome. Oh my gosh. There's still more? That was a lot. What the heck is all of this? Spirit's Flame. Ooh. I kind of want to teach that. I need to go over that. I need to go over that schematic. And what you've all been waiting for. It's time for the boss. Unfortunately, I don't really have a great pal to fight it. Sanic's gonna have to do. That's it. Just taking a quick look at the surroundings. And we do have a chest. We have 2 chests. Awesome. Yes, got a new defense pendant. You can't equip multiple of the same accessory. Lame. Boo. I would say that was very successful. We definitely can go and find more. Ooh. Fear me, mortal. I will stab your knee. Nice. How's Sanic doing? Oh, we are out of stats. Oh, man. We're gonna go and grab this for lore! See, if I go over there, though... Yeah, because this is the scary area. So, I want to go get that purple glimmer, whatever that's going to be. But that's going to be a mistake. Huh? We're gonna go save this pal. Get this really cool fire goat. Our socks. Did they kill them? Biggest thing I'm confused and concerned about is where'd the aliens go? They had to have been killed, right? I just don't see them. I'm gonna run this way for a little bit. I just need more space away from those bounty hunters. I got plenty of space in this open field. I got plenty of PAL spheres. We'll be fine. There we go. And a work slave. Okay, so neither of those were super interesting. But at least we now have it. Can I open this? Needs a silver key. Used to gain an ancient technology point. Got a silver key. I actually want to open that other chest and see what's inside. We're gonna run back and get that. I already completely forgot where it is. It's this way. Okay. I'm just going to discard this meat that I'm clearly not going to use. Actually, no. We'll set the bread aside. Compound bow schematic. Ooh. Can be crafted at a weapon assembly line. I see. So I'm not making that anytime soon. Ah! Mercy's doing okay. Need to get some milk. Geez, these aren't necessarily tricky to capture. Alright. Enhance my stats, get more health. Yeah. Oh, why, hello there. It's probably up there on top of that cliff. I don't care about bones. Hi, Lambo. Kind of want to keep these nails. Ooh, technology. The Gigasphere. Weapon workbench. PAL Lab Research Facility. A facility for conducting research on the various tasks of PALs. By assigning tasks to house research progress, granting various benefits. That sounds important. Ooh, I can have a musket soon. Okay. Weapon workbench. Yeah. Get him, T-Fant. Caffeinaut. Good job. It should be somewhere over here. I also want to see the boss so I can panic and go, I can't fight that yet. I don't see it at all. Oh, the Gigasphere. Better believe we are taking that instead. Mm-hmm. You know what it probably is? It's probably hiding down here. Like, strategically underneath. It's precisely where I cannot find it. Well, it was an idea. I do need the life make energy, though. Another silver key. I want that. I don't plan on making poisoned objects, so I don't need the venom gland. You friendly? Okay, it's friendly. Good. It's in here. It's getting dark now. Oh, speaking, I completely forgot to... Right. Her name's Forrest. She can run real fast. Interesting. Interesting. Aha! Finally found one that we were looking for. There we go. Got us another one. The Vanguard. Ooh. I know Vanguard's a good ability, but I forgot what it's good for. It's fine. We're just gonna run past. We don't need to worry about it at all. Goodbye, thugs. Anything good in there? That is a dead Relaxosaurus. Sanic doing okay? And this is why it's good to have a pal with high move speed. Relaxosaurus. I'm not gonna lie, seeing this thing is stressing me out so much right now. Come on. Right into the Relaxosaurus, shall we? Into the game Peak. I've been hearing a tiny bit about Peak recently, but I don't know anything about it. It's Peak Entertainment. I missed. Alright, Mercy's really good. Can I even potentially capture him? Very off chance. Really low chance. But who needs? Never tell me the odds. Lambo, what are you doing to that post? You know, never mind. We're just gonna give Lambo a space. Okay. So we got another human to add to our human base. Our human base of human pals, yes. Alright, come on, Forest. Let us be off and see what is in this general direction. Ain't gonna lie, I'm not too impressed about what I'm seeing. But it's also nighttime. So I really should be trying to make my way back home at this point. It's also been plenty of time since we sent out our expedition. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Yes. Now the what the heck is that? Rampaging. Level 26. I think we're good. Dang, just... no idea what rampaging is. But that's terrifying. Ooh, guard. A wandering merchant. Welcome. I've got some items in stock. You know what? Let's sell those things I am not needing. This. I guess we sell the defense bandits. Because it's not like I'm gonna be needing more. Sell these items that just sell for a lot. Fantastic. Awesome. Well, did I want any of those? Buy. It's a lock on laser. Well, we'll buy 3 of each. Bark, bark. But yeah, so that rampaging Lovelander that ran past. The fact that it was making the game go dum 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 X level's higher than me? Nah. You and your friends have to climb mountains. Climb mountains, but below slow rising fog that eats you work together like portal to climb. Oh, okay. I can picture that. We don't need it. So it's like Mountain Peak. Is what it's referring to. That could be interesting. Was it like a... I mean, terrible way to describe it. Like a roguelike mountain climbing game? Because if so, then I think I know what you're talking about. Where you can shop for, like, other items or whatnot. I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about. I'd have to look at it. I probably would be looking into it soon. Man, I need to... Hillside Cavern. Well, we don't have the inventory to go in there, so ain't that a shame. Oh, actually, I want to go this way. Ow. Hi, Hawk. I'm just trying to get more. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and get all these. Why not? If they dare to come all the way over here, we should be fine. What's this? Slightly increases the Pal's defense. Dang. A rare book about secrets of medicine. Allowing a Pal to read it permanently increases their medicine production affinity by 1. That's cool. This is the most intense shopping spree I've ever been in. Alright. Burly body. Bottomless stomach. We need that for that quest. If it was for that, I wouldn't even bother. Is there anything else I can sell? I don't think so. I think it's honestly just time for us to head back home. Another wandering merchant? Same exact stuff. Poison Blast. Shockwave. Eventually this music is going to calm down, right? I'm going to go ahead and... Oh boy, an Implode fruit. Am I even going to teach Implode to anything? I don't think so. Bread? Diet Lover. What's the best way? I think it's still this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to save and reload to get rid of this intense music. Or else get tired. So, even though we're going to be saving and reloading... Level 21? Come on, Forrest, let's go. Sanic's trust level is increased. Fantastic. egg incubator. We're gonna go and put it behind the house for now. You beat Peak? Congratulations! Yeah, Pender was just talking about Peak, so I'm not quite familiar with Peak. Right. We're gonna return the title. It took hours? I'll look into it. I'll probably watch some content of it. It's new? Yeah. And fantastic. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. We just leveled up, so we can get even more health. Alright, which one of you is sick? You are. Cobalt is sick. There we go. With that, Cobalt is no longer sick. Requires watering. You should watch your gameplay. It's really fun, but you need friends for it, right? Tundra outfit schematic 2. Could I... What do I need in order to build this? Can be crafted at a primitive workbench. Tundra outfit level 2, 3598, whereas 35140 when I'm actually trying to be using this armor. Well, that's awesome that you found a game to be able to play with your buddies for quite a bit. I'll definitely look into Peak. We're going to put these schematics all in here. I think you'd like it, but it'd be more of a Lethal Company occasional stream, right? V, security settings. C, chest settings. Uncheck all. I only want schematics in here. Alright, stop throwing rocks in here, please. Thank you. Other materials, ingredients, ammo. I mean, anything going in there is fine. There we go. It's pretty affordable, and you really do problem solve and learn along the way, right? I'm trying to remember. Is this the game where you and your friends are all chained together, and you'll have to work together to climb up? No, it's not. Okay, that I'm thinking something else then. This one's really new. Man. Got something in my eye. Oh, that's chained together. Yeah, you're right. I'm running out of storage. Alright, we need to finish our organizing and then call it a night, because I am getting abnormally tired. I'm going to post it unlisted so I can share it with some people. That's cool. Yeah, chain together. Yeah, I knew about the name. I know about that game. I just can't quite remember it. Alrighty, sphere module increases our capture strength. So that'll be good. Said I'm late, but we just started before your stream and had started just now. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I want to unassign yellow. Which others am I wanting to unassign? Sort by PAL number. Don't have this vampiric one in there. Bottomless stomach, don't send that. Don't send Arsox, because Arsox has really good kindling that I want to swap in. Diet lover. Please. Please! No! Don't leave me! Forest, why? Alright. I could show you a clip, but spoilers, and it would include me and my friends' first names and some interesting fun. The last 30 minutes of it. Whatever you're comfortable with. Just send me a DM, I'll look into it. Boom. Much better. Alright. So yellow, I specifically want watering my plants. Boom. Yellow, why? No, yellow, I don't want you chopping. Don't chop wood. And don't mine. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Now yellow is currently... Oops. There. Perfect. Is there anything else I want to make? I don't think so. I think I already have everything I need. Ooh, wait a second. The crossbow. Crossbow schematic. Alright, let's take a look-see at these weapons. Alright, so the other one is unavailable. But this crossbow would do a lot of damage. Though it takes time to load, it delivers a powerful shot. And that is definitely something I would be interested in. Peak. Okay, I'll take a look into it. I still need... Ooh, stone foundations. Weapons workbench. I would need more nails. PAL Laboratory Research Station. A facility conducting research on the various tasks of PALs. Granting various benefits. Let's hide this all the way over here. Work speed for kindling is improved. Egg hatching speed. Work speed. Additional craft. I would need a lot of charcoal. Watering. Work speed increased. Well, so what would I want to actually improve? Handiwork, right? Work speed for handiwork is improved. What if I told you fixed assigned research station? Oh, this is how I could just select 2 pals to go there, so I don't have to pick them up and throw them in there. So I want yellow there, so I think that would just be cool. Yeah. Perfect. And that is actually the good stuff. I'm still, you're still liking Palworld? Yeah, Palworld's pretty cool. I want to continue to see the direction it goes. Like, right now, we're just watching the early game progression that I've played. This is the 4th time now. It's just enslaving sheep and making the rest do chores around your farm. Right? But I've also now captured 4 humans. So I can start having more like a human village. That's my goal, is get a village of humans up and running. The issue is the those mercenary guys, like the big guy with the gun that I got with their glowing face masks, like not quite my cup of tea. All right. How's it going, yellow? 20%. Yeah. Just get all of that repaired. What do I need? I need ingots. So gigaspheres still not quite double the power of the megaspheres. In fact, it's only it's less than 50%. It's like 45% better. But nearly double the cost. The issue is the ingots and the palladium fragments cost. Oh yeah, I definitely see that less range. But personally, I think that's going to be very much worth the risk. I still have... What about Roamer? What are you doing, Roamer? A little bit of everything. Syndicate Crusher. He's excellent at carrying stuff from point A to point B. Oh well. I was kind of hoping to see it. Broncherry. Alright, Coffinot. With this Broncherry. Aha, I have both a male and a female. Alright. Wagon. So there we go. Now we can carry 500? Yes. Which is good. Because we can also... So Sanic, you can go back in. But Roamer, I need you with me for just a moment. And yeah, Sanic, you can go ahead and help out around the base. Got a Mega Sphere. Awesome. Tundra outfit schematic. Fantastic. Doing a tiny bit of exploring. I'm also looking for a fishing spot. I just got the party together. Aha! See, that's what I'm looking for. Something that's glowing to go, what does the glowing mean? And I gotta click it. Woohoo! Celery. That is a bigger one. Okay, so that's what the purple sparkles means. And we got our ring of water resistance. Ooh, +1. Intriguing, right? By the way, the fishing mechanic's new. I want to see if I can find one more fishing spot. Oh, I should have gotten the one that allows me to surf. I don't have the saddle for it yet, though, is the problem. Dang. I forget. It's a level 23 Catris. This game's actually rather well made to what you thought. I mean, it's still classified as early access. They're still adding a lot more, and they're still dealing with the major lawsuit against Nintendo, which, well, it's hard to say which way it can go, but it looks good, and it's just for the sake of gaming, for the sake of the future of gaming, I hope Nintendo loses the lawsuit. Yeah, but it's still impressive. Yeah. The issue is being able to strong-arm other people into not being able to make things is the issue. I fully believe if you're not going to make a good anything good that's being asked for a long time, maybe we shouldn't. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Rather not fall all the way. Alright, what's down here? Nothing new, really. We're gonna go fight the boss and get on out of here. Honestly, it's hypocritical. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've mentioned it before, so don't get me wrong, the game itself is also really great. The Lord of the Rings. There we go. And unfortunately, none of them were, like, super exciting. There we go. Got our rewards. Anything good? Not really. Unfortunate. Well, the high-grade technological manual is actually very important. Yes. Perfect. We're just going to check to see what's over here really. Meh. Alright, anything good in here? Ooh, yes, another one. Fantastic. Alright, so if we remember, the whole purpose why I left is so I could pick up and made this party is so that way I can get more iron. What's the wolf's name? This wolf's name is Forest. She runs fast. So far, we're still at 0 deaths. You know, knock on wood. First time playing? No, not first time playing. This is our 4th attempt. However, the game's gotten a little easier since when I first was doing my other 3 attempts. So. Ah, darn. Just barely. Yeah. Did you lose yesterday? No, it was about a year ago. I did 3 attempts. I got pretty far on my 3rd one. Well, by pretty far, only a little bit further than where I'm at right now. And the fact that I got here in 3 days, pretty good. I've had I would say 2 close calls, or at least 2 instances where My health got a lot lower than I really would have liked. It's just you gotta remember, if I die, that's it. The run is over and I have to start over from scratch. Such is the nature of hardcore. Right now, I'm currently playing on a safe over-leveled standard. There we go. Much better. Where's Merchant? Where'd Yellow go? Is Yellow sleeping in my bed? Where's Yellow? I would also like to get the Surfer saddle made. Mamu Twin. Oh, you're talking about the big giant... I mean... I would have to be a little better equipped. Because my capture rate's also low enough, it's not really worth the risk. Because I have the capture rate on minimum. So I would need at least more of the green megaspheres in order to have an okayish chance. I did just improve my capture rate. So maybe? Oh. Syndicates? What level are they? Alrighty, you're all about to work in the mines. Every single one of you. Every single one of you is gonna work in the mines. I could do this all day. On average, it's a 10% chance. Lovely. There we go. Where's the cooler box? There it is. Alright, I need... There we go. Which means I can now store food in here. And it doesn't expire. Ooh, a musket. Attack power 1000. Antique dresser. Allows players to edit their appearance. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Is head on over here. Materials required for producing armors decreased. Research speed of handiwork. I need cement, cloth, and nails. I don't know. It's a little better, though. Alright, I need to find... We're going to uncheck all. In here, I want ores. What is this? It's an ingot. Ores, ingots. Fantastic. We're then going to just drop all this. That'll work. They'll organize it for me. These pals are doing fantastic, and they know where to put things, so I'm not too worried about that. Ooh. Whole bunch of thugs. Every single one of these thugs are kind of just mediocre. I just need to take off. That I want nothing bad happening to. No. I just clicked auto assign again. Gosh darn it. Don't put the serpent in there. Right. Right. Start that. No! Why would you just barely... There we go. Oh, much better. Really, I should be trying to produce as many gigaspheres as possible. I accidentally set myself on fire. Don't you hate it when that happens? You're just doing everything you're supposed to be doing. Walking around minding your own business, and then you accidentally tumble into a fireplace and set yourself on fire. I hate it. There we go. That's pretty much everything when it comes to my inventory. I still need... because I would like to swap Croavan out with an abnormal the Chargoat specifically for kindling. Alright, also, it is time. We can now have 2 bases. You get to sleep, good night. Yeah, I'm about to head out as well. You have a wonderful rest of your night, Chalito. Thanks for hanging out. Keep those pals alive. That's the goal. Alright, Syndicate Crusher. I am heavy weapons guy. This is my weapon. Oh, Coffinot is currently out on an expedition. That does me no good. Wow, everything I want to select is currently out on an expedition. What's diet lever? Hunger decreases slower. That's good. We'll bring Croavan in specifically to just move some things around. I need a cooking pot. I need a cooking pot anyways. Fantastic. Which means I can now make cake! We need milk, eggs, and honey. Right, honey. Build a weapons workbench. Let's build a high quality workbench. Easier to access outside. Alrighty. This way we can make some nails. How many are we making? I'll make like 20. Alright. We can now make a weapons workbench. Which means we can get another pal. Build a fluffy pal bed and deploy a work pal to the base. But also, as I was kind of mentioning before, palladium fragment, wood and stone. I forget how many I need. We're just going to grab yes amount. 20 of each should definitely do. That should be more than enough. Aw, too close to another base. Arg. Okay, so here's what I can do. Is... Alright, let's build a stone foundation. And alignments mode. Stone foundation. So if I put this here, it gives me an interesting building option. Because now I could do something interesting, such as building a bridge. And it won't deteriorate. Or at least I want to attempt to build a bridge. Not connected to a structure. I'm going to do a very... Empiric Fox, hey, how's the building going? I'm grinding the Terraria dungeon. I haven't even gotten to that yet. I'm only level 21, but I'm currently trying to make it easier to access my base. First playthrough? Sorta. This is on hardcore, so if I die, that's it. So I'm being a little extra cautious, kind of. Right now, I'm just trying to make my base more efficient. All of you are going to yearn for the mines. We're gonna increase our chance. It's time to run. We're gonna clear a couple of them, unfortunately. Well, we got a couple. Or maybe I only got one. Oh well, he'll look cool. I tried a randomized hardcore run, but didn't get very far before dying. Yeah, because doesn't randomize still keep the PAL levels? I'm trying to remember, because I remember trying to experiment with that. Dang. You're not making this easy for me. Issue is this tree gonna respawn here every single time? Because if it is, it's gonna be annoying, and that's actually something I'll ask. Like, if I put this here, yeah, or it can randomize by region, which alters the levels. Okay. Honestly, so my main goal is I'm trying to make a bridge up to there. I could just make a base there, but it's just so cramped. I'd rather just make a mega base that combines all the bases together. At least as much as I can. We'll at least attempt to. If it doesn't work out, then then it doesn't work out. Are we still doing good on stone? Yeah, we're doing fine on stone. Not enough support. How can I make this bridge, then? I want... Hmm. 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 Right, I need to do a little more planning, I guess. Not connected to a structure. Not enough support. Mm-hmm. What you could do is place a pillar, then climb the pillar and place another one on top of it, and don't find them attached from it. See, that's what I want to do. Now it's just because I can place a pillar right here on the ground just fine. Issue is I also want it to look nice. Because this wall is not going to be permanent. I'm also curious. I didn't even check to see like what kind of space I'm including. That'd be a nice little farmland area down here. Farmland down here, wall this out as much as I can. So, you might be able to answer this. Is this tree going to be respawning in the middle of my structure? Over and over and over again? I was saying was that if you don't want the wall, you can attach a roof to the pillar and attach that roof to the bridge. Pillars basically act as foundation to stake for your property. Yeah, I need to grab some more stone. Good enough. Oh wait, we got a free Pal Alliance guy now. Oops. Let's not accidentally kill my guys. Sort. Yes. Free Pal Alliance devote. Yeah, well, you go in there. Fantastic. Hey, I did get 2 of them. So how do they look? Okay. Well, we'll be able to have a nice little town here shortly. Maybe two of them. I'm not sure. It might, but I'm not certain one way or another. I think it's about this is the height I would want anyways. How high do I want this? Maybe about this high. But how far does this go? I know this is not lined up. Oh, not enough support. So it can go 2. So it looks like I'm gonna need another, right? As for trials, you can only build 2 squares out from the... Yeah. So I also want to figure out how I'm going to be... Can I... Oops. If I build a pillar on these... Okay. Man, I really have to eyeball it. That's what I'm not looking forward to, is eyeballing it, because else it's going to be mismatched on the size the entire way. Or... I don't worry too much about that. Right, let's get our stone pillar. Oop. Let's get our stone pillar. Oh, how do I... Can I not line this up? Because with the foundations, alignment mode change. So left control... I guess I don't even understand what that means. Because Vampire, I actually fully understand what you're trying to say. It's just I'm trying to figure out how to get this placed on the ground correctly, because I can't use this foundation unless there is a way for me to do it, to get this on the ground the way I would want it. It's not easy aligning things when they're not connected. Right. So are we just having to make a stone foundation anyways? I mean, I could. I don't understand why I'm not allowed to build that there. Alright. I think we got it. Yes. This is that moment where I think a grapple gun would be good, right? Yeah, I love the grapple gun. I actually haven't experimented too much with it. When I started to, I died. It was a sad time. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Oh, I'm out of stone. Well, as long as you have a glider, you're fine. It's possible to halt your falling speed with a grappler. True. We grab even more stone. There we go. Actually, so, I mean, I'm looking for a stopping place. I say I'm looking for a stopping place, We know that's a lie. I use the grapple for the momentum boost. Yeah. We'll just do this. Look. There we go. That'll work, right? Yeah. Eh. Please. Thank you. You don't need that foundation there? I don't need this one, right? But then it would look off. Because I'm going to be setting up this base to be going amongst all these ways, so I also need this stone wall. That's not necessary. Or, you know what? Can I do a slanted roof? Does that look good? On the bottom? Yeah, it's good enough. Nope. We're just to do stone staircase. Another stone staircase here. I can't flip this upside down, can I? Because, oh man, I need to flip that upside down. Or... There we go. There we go. That looks a little better. No? You're saying no on the wooden supports? Or on flipping it upside down. Yeah. That, it is a shame. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Arg. Goodness. How am I going to do this? Everything else is actually turning out really nicely. Hmm. Hmm. Perhaps I just need to do this. Rather not. Ooh, or can I get away with this? There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Sorry that I'm not being too chatty right now. It is. I can get away with taking this off, right? Okay. Yes, yes we can. Okay, good. I know how it is when you're focused. Actually need more stone again. Man, if only there's a place where I can collect some stone. Yeah. I mean, this base I'm building here is not necessarily going to be a great farm. It's really so I can get to and fro the iron deposit and then to my main base just fine. Maybe it's a mistake. Maybe. But also, I think I want it to look nice. I had a base that was fairly close there. I had 6 nodes of ore, but it was 2 levels. I had my house on the upper level and the main production on the lower. Yeah. The other issue I really feel about the, building a base up there in the ore, it's just there's no room for anything. Your pals can't move. Whee, I fell. And everything just feels too cramped. I'm gonna build it as foundation. Insufficient materials. Man, if only there's a place where I can get some stone. If only. I'll find the coordinates for you. I only estimate where you're based on your surroundings. I mean, I'm still roughly in the new player area. I have built a stone or an ore base in this location before. It was okay. It's just I'd rather have all of my bases right now in one place. All right. Can I still build it like... not really. Insufficient materials. Oops. Right, I'm gonna need more. Man. Good enough. And it overlaps with another character or object? What? Oh, right. There we go. Much better. Let's get off the construction mode really fast. And then wooden fence. Kobold seems to be struggling with their tasks. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was. It was around where you showed on your map. I'm thinking the trees are darker red. Vampiric Fox, do you know of a way for me to disable, like, natural trees from spawning in certain areas? Like, I don't want this tree spawning right here in the middle of the entire path. That's... Like, everything's fine. There we go. I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's okay. It's... That was way harder than it should have been. I'm not certain. I know building certain things over where things spawn can keep them from regenerating, but I'm not certain about the tree. Yeah. It's like, I also want to make sure... And then we're going to be redesigning this base with the intention of pretty much merging these two bases together. Might have to put 4 foundations around where you chop it down from, but I don't remember if they can grow back through foundation. Fair enough. We're just going to go ahead and auto-assign everybody that is able to go. Free resources is free resources. I completely forgot to have set that. When I was in that spot with the 7 ore nodes, I built some over the nodes that were in the way and they didn't respawn. That makes sense. Oh shoot, pals without beds are gonna get stressed. Right. We need to make their beds really fast. There we go. Are you better now? Kobold seems to be struggling on their tasks. Kobold? Kobold? There we go. Alright. I ended up building near a stone depot, and I have more stones than I need, so I built some small like a light to keep them from respawning. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have to see if I can control it the way I want it to be controlled. Alrighty. So, not only do we have... Woohoo! Force trust level went up to level 3. Awesome! So not only do we have this bridge that goes across... but I also need a place to make a good staircase, or at least a ladder. Just to make this a lot easier for myself to go up and down. I need an easy way for my pals to be able to get from point A to point B. I am envisioning, like, a farm here. And then having this as a way for me to farm all of our resources that we're wanting. I know I'm very limited on my space because of where I placed it, so it is a downside of me making this base specifically to make a bridge. I think it'll be fine. But yeah. So, essentially, all this territory is pretty much ours. The only thing I'm going to need is walls on the outside right over there. Maybe we go ahead and put the expedition over there. So that way we have more room for actual buildings. Don't forget your pals won't leave the base to do things, so the bridge is for... Yes, that is 100% correct. And they're not going to travel outside of the base to get somewhere, right? There's, if I remember correctly, pals are going to stay specifically within the confines of the base. So, like, I could build a very twisty base that goes all the way up, and they can do that. But one step outside, and unless it's to fight and defend, essentially, it is a grave sin. I think I want my staircase, my little staircase slash ladder over there. Boom. Technically, they're supposed to go upwards, but where they actually can depends on the AI. Oh, right. Because a lot of the times they actually kind of just mess around and can't actually get from point A to point B. Yeah. Yeah, I remember getting a little bit frustrated with the PAL's logic on that. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and... Not enough supports. Where did it go? Oh! Yes! No. Or, maybe I do go ahead and just... What if we stone foundation to here? Better yet, there we go. Meh, it's fine. I think I'll live with, that the way it is. And we need the staircase going ever so slightly down. No! Why? Alright. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so... Alrighty. So... Kobold is stressed the heck out. Go! Take a bath, Kobold. You'll feel so much better. Alrighty, but... I do think... I want to make farmland there. Basically just have this section be where I get all of my... well, farming materials. What I could probably do... I forgot everything I need in order to build a berry plantation. Okay. Do I have both stowed? Anyway, I do. I have enough for one, which is good enough to get started. What do you mean I don't have enough? Alright, we'll start off with this. And then we're going to start off with a couple of pals. Alright, we need somebody that is good with handiwork, that is currently not occupied. Bao Han Han Han? Maybe Bao Han Han Han. Might be just Bao Han Han Han. I mean, Bao Han Han Han's the only one we got. So... monitoring stand. We need more wood. And now we need somebody that can plant. That's nobody, because everybody's occupied. Wagon can. I forget, I can throw Bao Hon Hon Hon. Yeah. I don't have enough stone. Bark, bark. Barf, barf, bow, wow. Alright. Vanguard means I have more attacks, so I want to keep Wagon with me. Saddle Glen, and here you go. Which means we are now too heavy. Ow, bow. Hon, hon, hon. Saddle Glen, focus on that. Bow, hon, 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 hon does that. Should be fine. Kobold, why are you so stressed the heck out? That's another good point for the grapple gun. You can use it when over encumbered. Yes, it is. It 100% is. I'm gonna grab some ingots. What do I need to build a chest? Storage, metal chest, wood. Okay, so we can drop this stone and we're fine. Unless I'm in a big battle, I always keep a grapple gun and equipment. Can I build like a carpet here and it would do what I want it to do? I think this is going to work the way I think it is. This is going to fill me with joy. Not without a foundation, I'm pretty sure, but yes, you can have a carpet. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to build right there. So that way I could put a campfire there? Well, but then I'll catch fire. What about a feed box? I want something small that'll be there. We're gonna try this. So a tree's supposed to be here, and another tree's supposed to be specifically right here. This will be a lot better. Oh, I need to build beds for these pals.
Barely don't have enough space there. I'm going to see if we can... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put these berries in here. Alright, now we need somebody to water. Should have plenty to water. We can send Steve. Coffinaut. Forrest, you are standing in a spot making me nervous. You know what we could also do? We could build the hot spring on this side. Yes. Yes. How much do I need? 10, 10, and 15 stone. Ten. And then I need more stone. Alright, and then I need to figure out what's going on in this base. Everybody's ending up hungry. So why are they ending up so hungry? Because I wasn't having this issue before, and now suddenly no. Is it because they can't pathfind to where the food is? What are you feeding them? Cooked berries? So, do they have certain foods that they can or can't eat? I mean, that'd be interesting, but, wish that was, I guess it's just I'm not cooking good enough stuff for them, am I? Do we have flour? We have flour. Foods can restore standard value, but cooked berries don't. That's the biggest thing. Mmm. That I also need to make sure that this just takes food. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and wake ourselves up. Oh, and they did finish the surfing saddle. How much money you have? I mean, I'm not. It's not like I'm rich beyond belief, but I've got quite a bit of money. Well, 11. There you go. Hey, wandering merchant. Welcome, I've got some good items in stock. Buy. See, this is the guy that I need. Right? Why'd you miss? There we go. Put your pals in the box and capture them. Oh, they'll be fine. Never punished. Why? Alright, there we go. So Longfoot, why are you upset? Interesting. So I'm just gonna do the mistake and just auto-assign here again. And just complain about it later. Before the Tori update brought new NPCs, I've gone around and captured one of each merchant except the Pal merchant. I caught a black marketeer. Yeah, I know where the heat is. I need to get a torch. Actually, it's been a while since I've looked at this. Nope, not enough materials. Where am I putting these ancient Pal manuscripts? They're going in here. No, they're not. It's locked. So where am I putting the ancient Pal manuscript? There they are. They're going in here. And after that... Okay. How much do these weigh? 0.1. Alright, food. Oh, wait. Siege to cancel. I say they're better just because they don't require meat or flour. Level 21 gives you the tomato plantation, and level 25 gives you tomatoes. They'll make better food for your pals till you get to 36 and all the ingredients to Mindstone, which is slightly better. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Yum yum yum. 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 Yum yum. Yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. I do need somebody that is good at gathering. That is available. Look at all these thugs that are great at gathering. Nope, not a single one. All of my gatherers are out except for Chickpea. You could sort the PAL box for certain traits. Yep. It's been very useful. Alright, so far this is working exactly the way I want it to. We are basically going to have to dismantle my entire starting base in order to get everything fixed up. Alrighty. Sort by PAL number. Where is our... Oh, he's already in my party. So he does improve my defense. Wow. Stop. 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 Get over here. It's almost a shame you can't use a merchant when he's in your party. Drop into the base to talk to him. See, that was the whole reason. I was like, alright, I'll go ahead and keep him in my inventory. That way I can't... Yeah, that would have been great to have, I don't need two of these guys. Which one of these is better? This guy's... Well, he was nocturnal. Try that yourself, right? Oh yeah, I need to find we need a name for him, because he regardless is going to be useful. Because that is the other rule of hardcore, is... Yeah. What about Moogle? There we go. In the meantime, I can't add a Catavia to my party. Who are we adding to the party temporarily? We'll add Diamond, why not? Level Diamond up. Ah, shoot, I'm cold now. And I'm dying. Alrighty, so, Chickpea. Because of the long travel distance, alright, this one is going to essentially be the farmer, so it is the Wood. And... No, you don't need to be chopping wood. Stop killing the trees. Don't break the rocks. Don't do nothing. Alrighty. So look like it's working. So the biggest goal, I could also... It would be kind of ugly, but we can make a staircase going kind of up this way up to here. To shorten the path. I would have to remove the bath, basically, and put it on the other side.
but I want them walking across the bridge despite it being inefficient. We're gonna rest up for just a moment, and then I just want to watch pretty much everything going on in this space. Look at that! They're using the bridge. Yes, look at that. I'm going to take care of that gathering. I do want to make a wheat field over there. Luckily, I got a merchant back at my base that... Alrighty, and I'm just watching the farming happening. Hey, fantastic. I really don't have the best team for this. But what could possibly go wrong in a hardcore? There's no way this could be a mistake. Nice. I missed. There we go. First boss kill. Yes, I was over-leveled. There we go. I'd say it's coming together nicely. There's a chance that this isn't going to work for our large pal. May just need a whole bunch of smaller pals. Just maybe go find a life monk really fast. Is that a life monk effigy that I've never picked up? Perhaps? Oh my goodness, there's one hidden in here. It's been next to me this entire time. Alrighty. I think that's going to do it. We're going to go ahead and head back into our home. Looks like everyone's doing a little better. There we go. Alright, that's gonna have to do it. I stayed up way longer. I meant to, seems a little cold. Well, ain't that a shame. Alrighty. That will have to do it. We did make a little bit of progress. Only got a bit. Well, it's just after 2:30 a.m. for me. Oh, we're in the same time zone then. Because that's what it is for me as well. Yeah, oh. Everything's kind of going well. Okay, I'm just being extra cautious. All of my runs that I died was either due to inexperience, which at this point I'm okay when it comes to fighting. Not the best, because I haven't played in like a year. I live in Kansas. Hey, I'm in Texas. Howdy. But yeah, that's... We're gonna be slowly building up this, reshaping this entire base. Hey, Moogle, actually... I need to chat with you. Because I can sell stuff I don't need, right? Yes, we can sell stuff we don't need. Woohoo! And then I could buy a whole bunch of wheat. Doesn't he have wheat seeds? I forget. No, that's a different merchant. But we could still, on an emergency, gather milk, gather eggs. Yellow. That'll do it. The times I died was because I wasn't being careful enough, underestimating the enemies, and overestimating myself. Yeah, that's pretty much... every single time. The last one I died on my third attempt, which was... I feel like it was nearly a year ago. I was training up a team, and then I delved into a cave, and the boss was a Watermon, where my entire team was basically fire, and the fight went very poorly, very fast. And when I tried running, I was trying to keep all my pals alive, so instead of sacrificing pals in order to stay alive myself, I died. If you are curious about the settings we're playing on, everything's basically the same thing for hardcore, except pal capture rate's at the exact minimum that it can be. And I think that's basically it. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Interesting, yep. So if you're curious about the settings I'm playing on, it's just hardcore mode, but I also reduced the PAL capture rate, because what makes hardcore even scarier is when you go to capture something and it just can't. Some fights, it just makes it tedious that you've seen, but in other fights where the PAL's really strong, yeah, it gets really intense. To the point that half the time I kind of just have to retreat and get out of there and try again when at full health. But yeah, that's it. Take care.